Hello. Hi, guys. Why, Lazy? Oh, thank you guys for the subs. I'm vibing. I wanted to play this new game. It's called Recompile. Scavenger of Oddities. Thank you for the sub. See? Yo, Xander, you too. Thank you. Goodness. Use full new code. Use it to upgrade your abilities. King Sap, thanks, give. We're gaming tonight. We can execute jump now. Yay! Flags. Finding the intact files, log their contents. Maybe we can go that. More memory found. Data. I'm honored to be here with you all, the best and brightest minds, preparing for mankind's next giant leap. Welcome everyone to the Seventh Sun International Interstellar Consolation Program. Colonization Program. I can't read. Yay! Yay! Yo, Ashras, thank you so much for the gift subs. Everybody's got gift subs. This is Peace Totem. Thank you. Welcome. Greatly look forward to the work we will do here together. Refilled up. Very kind. And then there's one member of a team, Dr. Goddick. He'll be particularly interested. Yes, new emotes! Okay, you've got my attention. What's with the secrecy? Hello, I am Hypervisor. I am a workplace management AI. It is my job to aid and serve you all in any capacity you require as you undertake your work here at the SSICP. I look forward to working with you all. Oh wow, it's fully voice operated? Can I just... Hypervisor, could you tell me the circumference of Jupiter? The planet Jupiter is 439,264 kilometers in circumference. Holy shit. Sergeant Cheesesteak! Yo, thank you for the bits! Your lovely voice is lower than the game. The game is a little loud. Right. Might need to bring that down a bit there. Is that... Hopefully that's better? Maybe? I don't know, it sounds quieter to me. Maybe I can turn it down elsewhere. tell. Let me get through this. If you were referring to Jupiter, Jupiter vehicles, or Jupiter other, please do not hesitate to correct me. I am a learning AI. Well, I wouldn't be sure. I wouldn't be sure either, Hypervisor. It's okay. I'll give you an easy one. What's this? It's a table. I mean, on the table. There are many objects on the table. Which object would you like me to identify? Well, if I could, well, if I told you, then it wouldn't be a good question, would it? Nothing. Or Hypervisor. She's pointing to the cake, Hypervisor. If someone points to an object, you follow the line of the finger to the object it is most likely to be. Director Cassidy, this is pretty incredible. Can you send me over the specs later? You out here programming hypers? Maybe. I don't fucking know. Maybe. I knew you'd like it. It's the largest capacity AI ever installed on a single system. Can hold up to 1,000 simultaneous conversations and update its own data files. Hopefully that means you can all spend a little less time in long catch-up meetings and a lot more time being, well, brilliant. Now that is something to celebrate. Everyone has a glass. Now, to humankind's next step toward distant stars. Here, transcript ends. There's a lot to explore even this early. Try to find the mainframe's deletion protocols. You'll need to upgrade your code to delete partitions and firewalls. Well, already dying. Let me see. Choo-choo! Thank you, guys. We'll see if that's any better. Repairing broken circuits can help you bypass damaged areas, unlock new code, and access new connection ports. Bloop. Big fancy. It's like an elevator. It's like... Oh! He is anger. Leave me alone. Don't kill me. I imagine. It's literally a hole. Howdy. Vidya. Beep post Thanksgiving? Yeah, I just chilled out. I didn't really do anything. I'm a baby. Look at me. Hop around. Oh. Oh, goodness. Does that mean you won't be at RP, doing RP tomorrow? Just a backup point created. Cool. Please log your status regularly via backup points, so destroyed what went wrong. It's a green lighter. Orb over there. Desire the orb. Sadly. Aw, it's a shame. I'm hoping to RP tomorrow. I mean, my sleep schedule's been all out of whack. Firewall. Chips away. Block. Anything else over here? Slack tomorrow. Their most important member. Yeah. Jamie is. Jamie's MVP. Best lad. System backup point created. Heard of it? It's called Recompile. I followed the developer for quite a while on Twitter and was really excited to play the game. I just haven't really had much of a chance until recently. And it was on sale. It was Steam sale. Who's being paid? What's wrong with Twitch? What's going on? Black Friday sale? Like Cyber Monday. They've got the winter sale going on, basically. Oh, you know what? I can go back and kill that one that's up there. That's being... Although it looks like that's more or less the path forward. Oh! He hurt me. Permission sale. But yeah, basically you're playing as a semi-sentient program trying to escape deletion. This platform is not fun. Alternate route. Oof. Hey, you're the block main. Bought the Vane helm. Right, Valheim during the sale. Nice. Yeah, I bought myself 2 games that were on sale, super cheap. I bought this and I bought Ori. It's like Ori in the Blind Forest, Will of the Wisps or something. Also Code Vein, 75% off. Oh damn. I've been like vaguely interested in Code Vein, but not entirely enough to like wanna really play it. Wait, there's like a little story bit down there. I want it. I'm going back for it. Oh, okay. I can't jump that far. Oops. That's a no-no. Or that far. Two different games though. Oh, must be Ori and the Will of the Wisps. I don't remember exactly what it was called. All I know is I've been wanting to play that game for a long while and haven't really had the opportunity to. I played the first one and loved it. Never had the chance to play the second. Fall damage. Yeah, I know, right? In fall damage. Oh, wait. Can I actually reach that? It don't look like it. Shit. Ran all the way over here for nothing. Fuck. Soundtrack is amazing. Yeah, it is. Person is great. Yeah, no, I really enjoyed that one. Streaming soundtrack? Oh, cool. I think I've listened to a couple of tracks during RP before, and they're really good. And whoa! Transistor soundtrack is better. I mean, they're both like, they're different styles for different stories. So I wouldn't necessarily say one is better than the other. I do happen to be quite partial to it, to the Transistor soundtrack though. It's granted. Guide to working with your new AI. Thank you for choosing Hypervisor as your new workplace AI, as well as detailing the unique features of this UI. This manual will also include extensive troubleshooting index. Rest assured, the Hypervisor series has an almost perfect operation record. Warning, please install Hypervisor on a network of at least 20 or more unique terminals. If your workplace network is too small to contain Hypervisor, it may cause explosive burnout. See index 37B. Oh. Supergiant OSTs. Oh yeah, Supergiant games are, oh god, they're so good. Their music is really good. I would argue maybe Bastion's is a little better than Ori's. That one has some bangers. System backup point created. Good job, program. Follow the bridge to complete installation. Take care, there may be additional anti-barrier security. Okay. Stuff. Matrix. Yeah, of course. Oh! Motherfuckers! Installation quitting unexpectedly. Please notify your system administrator. You hit a snag, look for an alternative. Bypass a circuit, jump through a back door, just blast your way through the problem. It's almost always another way in. Okay. Salutations. It's Jesus rock. Oh my god, it is. Fish bones. Fish bones. Oh yeah, we don't want to go down there. Awesome. Oh. That one flies! What the fuck? Ash and Bone song from 4E or D&D. Ruined Village? Yeah, honestly. There's a lot of really good sad songs in Ori. This game has superhero landings. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Memory core, download. Downloads an automated transcription. It's time for the somewhat monthly report of Dr. Hugo Wilden. Day 78, and it looks like I've had my schedule updated at last. Now, in addition to the impossible trials already on my plate, we have 3 pages of new requests. Wonderful. I'm to retrofit the lab for handling lethal radiation doses and other wartime contaminants. And how do we retrofit with no new equipment? Well, I asked and got the very fine answer of, tough times call for smart solutions. Would you like me to assist you in problem-solving your daily task list? No, thank you, Hypervisor. I've got a smart solution. I've already closed the clinic to help ensure... I've already closed the clinic to help elsewhere. Monthly physicals for everyone to make certain we stay on top of the actual health problems, but otherwise we don't need a 24-hour medbay with no patients. I'll be more useful to Dr. Takahashi in the greenhouse. If Cassidy asks, I'll tell him it's my medical opinion that food is more important to our survival than bureaucratic to-do lists. Hypervisor, please forward all medbay correspondence to Biosphere Terminal 098. Yes, Dr. Wilden. OST? Yeah, the Nier OST is really good. Oh. Has a really good one. Everlasting Summer's is pretty good too. Oh my god, yes, Sekara. I love all of, pretty much all of Sekara's music is just beautiful. It just just recently released a new one called 642. It's a really pretty love song. Installation 90% complete. Program, you're close, but be careful. Station control is locked to a hypervisor AI. It's not responding, so hopefully it's offline. It looks like someone was doing off-book upgrades to it, and the last thing we need is a souped-up AI waking up and deciding that we're trespassing. If you do come across it, try not to anger it. Objective, do not wake the hypervisor AI. Got it. Fragmentation of code discovered. Another one. Scanning. Designation virus. Oh. Affects our system. A hostile party. Afflicted users. Oh, it ran away. I've stolen your seat. Oh. It didn't extend the bridge fast enough. You've made it this far without crashing. It looks like your build is stable. Also, I forgot to mention earlier, this little voice in your head is Janus. Think of us as your own personal tour guide. Only all the system maps we're using are faded and waterlogged, and we only understood half of them anyways. Still, better than nothing, right? Crashed several times now. We haven't actually died though. It only takes a bit of your health off. I've been dumb and fallen off the things. Woo! I haven't technically died yet. Oh, we're in the Matrix? Yeah, pretty much. Comms online. Downloading data snapshot from Central Exchange processing data. User log is missing. Admin and hypervisor access have been locked. 59,671 days since last login. That can't be right. Hypervisor core. AI core is online, active, just about the only thing that seems to be working right. Wonder why it isn't responding. System overview. Warning, check ventilation. Warning, check coolant release valves. Warning, user needed input data needed. Warning, files missing, core data missing. Warning, main comms offline. Databases are fractured. Files missing. Some servers are overloading. Others are already disconnected. Repairing all this is going to be tough. Installation successful. Nice job, program. You're in. You ran that flawlessly. I mean, of course you did. I built you. With code that good, how could you crash? You're now in the Central Exchange. This hub once linked the entire mainframe, but it looks like the cables have been severed. We've run fresh cable to the security and data processing servers already, so you should have a couple open connection ports for you to choose from. Locate an open port. Once you're in, you'll need to tackle it sector by sector, bypassing broken hardware, switch off whatever security is keeping us out, and get this hunk of junk online. Will it make for the best music? Yes, they do. Also, Elite Trooper, yo, thank you for the sub. Welcome, welcome. Hear the mainframe from the inside. Oh boy. Excuse me. Elevators. What's the song in your homeworld in VRC? It sounds really neat. Oh, which homeworld? I've got like multiple. The apartment, it is a song by Cloud. Yes, Love Me. Really good. Data processing normally runs basic tasks for the entire system, from maintenance to scheduling. Right now it seems to be stuck in hibernation mode, not responding at all. Take care, that hardware is pretty degraded in places. This is sort of like the map, more or less. I had to look that up after it got stuck in my head. Oh, I'm sorry. You're now in the Hex maintenance. The sector was designated to automatically maintain and repair the basic life support systems. At the moment, life support is offline, damaged beyond our ability to repair it. The good news is the mainframe has self-repair protocols. If you can restore power, reconnect the auto repair systems to the Hex control unit, maybe those protocols will wake up and start doing their jobs. Restore power to the maintenance by repairing passing broken circuits. Processing. Emergency launch. Just about the only life support still working. Working is the light. Security is about to collapse. Better make it a priority. Live data readouts. Huge chunks of the core memory has been wiped. Looks like someone took a magnet to the whole mainframe. Hypervisor request log. Looks like the hypervisor AI has been busy writing new programs. What are these all for? User request log. No users found. The log has been scrambled. The mainframe seems to think it's never had any uses at all. But excuse me. That can't be right. Next maintenance. Prelude. Let's see where they connect. Jack. This file's an automated transcript. Hypervisor, can I speak with you? You can always speak with me, Dr. Fowler. I can't keep going, Hypervisor. I can't keep up with the constant stream of emails. Quick, come help. I've broken the meal rehydrator. Again. Even though you already told me to stop putting 6 packs in at once. I'm a senior aerospace engineer, for God's sake. I am done playing handyman. How can I assist you? I'm just one person. Repairs are stacking up and I'm called in every single time anything goes wrong. I'd like to cut that down to just the essentials. Would you like me to screen your calls? Please! If it isn't essential or if we can't replace it with a spare from storage, then I don't need to be called in. If it's not completely broken, I don't want to fix it. I do not know what is essential. Decision-making is not part of my software package. I only know the regulation guidelines for setting minimum safety standards for a 6-person crew. Use that for now. You're a smart cookie. You'll be fine. Do you think so, Mr. Fowler? Was an automated transcript. Hypervisor, I've been thinking about how we can get this place patched up before I die of overwork. I've got an idea. Anything I can do to help? You know, there's self-repairing systems aboard the Tyke ships. It can check for faults, fix small problems, and call a human when necessary. I'd like to try rigging a makeshift version of that. The rest of the base. These ships have very different AI. As a station AI, I do not have the direct access to life support and repair hardware and cannot interface with it. If I plug you directly into central control, you'll have much more access. Currently, everything is running on loops, but it might be possible to network it. Put it under your control. We already have scrub bots doing cleaning sweeps, and I can install drones in hard to reach spots. You could monitor the data directly. You would need to provide me with lists of what to look for, but it would certainly save you a lot of time. Even if I only save myself a minute a day, I will use every second of it to take a nap. So, how will this work? Oh, yeah, it did work. We're good. This way. Oh, shoot. Repair automation has been a mixed success. The last 3 months, Hypervisor has managed to identify 60% of minor electrical faults before they occurred and send the nanobots to fix them. Chief Engineer, yours truly, is still stupidly busy playing 24/7 repairman, but the backlog is slowly being reduced. Conservative estimates have been workload returning to manageable levels within the next 3 months. Known issues. If an error requiring common sense rather than brute logic, hypervisor goes a little haywire. Incident 1, drastic overrides. Apparently, basic minimum requirements specify one working toilet per 6 individuals. Only hypervisor ignores factors like walking distance or privacy. So when the main sewage line backed up and it pretty much decided that there were still working toilets in the facility, and deleted all requests. By the time we realized that what was going on, the only bathroom still working in the central sector was in Kina's private quarters, where she was not happy with the food traffic. Recommendations. Create a new list of minimum conditions for hypervisor to work from. Apologize profusely to Kina, and explain that it's all in the name of science. Pull together some air fresheners out of storage. Maybe ask Kina if there's some kind of common sense patch she could install. Incident 2, prioritization stacking. Hypervisor puts tasks marked urgent to the top, regardless of what else is in the stack. It also marks everything related to computer and AI maintenance as urgent, burying more actually important things like the oxygenator, breathing, and spewing toxic, unfiltered air into the labs. Luckily, no one was down there, and I got it shut down and cleaned it out in a pretty quick time. Odd, lot here. Much text. Hypervisor. Generalized expectations, operations of the wrong data, lack of syntax highlighting. This causes an error. Fixed and diagnosed errors that should have been helpful but are not always. Errors that the user have caused or could have been caused as the behavior of the system back into it. some more water soon. Just about empty. Got some early before I started. Almost out again. Maybe a little tired. That my sleep schedule has been a little out of whack. Angry people down there. Supervisor, we can't find Cassidy anywhere. He's not picking up internal messages and his office is locked. You know where he is? Director Cassidy went to perform maintenance on the faulty comms relay. He said he would be back shortly. What happened to it's not safe to go out? And why not? Comms hasn't worked properly in nearly a year. Why would he do it himself? He's not exactly handy with a wrench. I do not know the answer to these questions. Well, call us when he comes back into scan range. I don't like that he's gone out alone without telling anyone. It's not safe. Monitoring scanners. I will tell you if he comes back. I sincerely hope you meant to say when, if not if. Apologies. Instructions updated. I will tell you when he comes back. Okay. Button up. System. Okay. Air jump installed. For vertical traversal boots have been upgraded. Press A in midair to execute an air jump. Access areas below you as well as above. Okay. Basically have a double jump. Oh. Cassidy directive conflict. All this is fishy as hell. I don't believe any of it for a second. Someone knows something, and I think it's you, Hypervisor. My primary purpose is to aid and obey my users, to serve them in any capacity that they may require. You're saying Director Cassidy has been gone for 2 days. You claim he went out to do an unrequested maintenance, which he wasn't qualified to do, and then you point blank refuse to open the main door so we can go look for him. I call bullshit. We're asking. Oh, oops. Didn't mean to hit that button. Now. Hypervisor, is all of this true? For whatever odd reason, Hypervisor isn't confirming or denying anything. It must be something Cassidy has programmed. I haven't been able to override. I can't even find the file. Are you telling me the program was canceled 2 years ago? Cassidy has been lying? For what? Why? There's stacks of evidence in his office. He's known this whole time. This project was abandoned by Seventh Son, by everyone. This entire area is considered a no-go zone. As far as we can tell, no one even knows we're here. I see. None of you had any idea? Well, he told me some of it. Not all of it, just the security-related bits. I didn't know we were canceled. He told me not to tell anyone about how bad the war was going, or about the new weapons and stuff. He said you guys needed the peace of mind. I do, Safi? We're essentially trapped here. There's no way for supplies or relief to get to us, and it would probably be suicidal to leave ourselves. Perhaps he felt it was kinder. Or perhaps he wanted to keep us easy to deal with. I have questions like, why should I spend 12 hours a day working my ass off for no pay when my death warrant was signed a long time ago? What do we do now? We can't carry on pretending everything is fine. We have enough supplies to last a long time, but eventually those will run out. We are to stay on mission. We are to complete tasks on schedule. This is what is best for the crew. We can grow most of what we need, but I agree this is not ideal. I would like to discuss the Tyke project. It may be possible to continue with the original launch dates, but on a smaller scale. Hypervisor, can you pull up the files for the alternate proposal? Error. File conflict. There's no reason to deviate from the mission. The mission is bollocks, Hypervisor. It's fake. There's no mission. Critical error. Reality shaping protocol temporary cache contains bad data. Error. That's one way to get out of a tough conversation. Rebooting. Got him. Mr. Fowler, are you angry? I am, Hypervisor. I'm surprised you could notice that. I am sorry, Mr. Fowler. You're not sorry. You're a machine, programmed to say certain key phrases to pacify our dim-witted human brain. If you were capable of sorry, you would understand that an apology comes with action. You screwed up, ergo, you should try to fix your goddamn screw-up. Yes, I would like to do this. What should I do to fix it? I don't know. I don't even think you can. Stop telling us everything is fine. Stop protecting Cassidy, whatever it was he was doing, and stop with the constant shutdowns. We have enough to do without you randomly rebooting and losing half a morning's work. We will try to fix these things. Do you authorize my entering self-assessment mode? Sure. What is that? Self-assessment authorized. This AI will be offline until assessment is complete. Please direct all queries to Network Administration Kina. Hypervisor? Hypervisor! Shit. Ooh, spooky. Uh-oh. Oops. Was that not enough? They said I could jump from high places. There we go. Circuit rewrite. Installed. This recompile mode upgrade allows you to hack circuits by rewiring individual logic gates. That's why to enter recompile mode. First inversions at no cost. Resetting the circuit. It's you. Huh. Weird. Exactly. Get the I don't exactly understand. Something it's like perspective. I only have these couple. Oh, you have to leave it for things to take effect. Suppose that should make sense, huh? Next, databank store process information. Day-to-day function mainframe. However, there's been severe damage to all record data. Fragmented badly. Pictures more abilities to bypass the problem. Let's go. Oh, okay, I guess you can't touch that. Oh. Thought I could. Oh. I jumped too high. Oh, I did this not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thought I'd be cheeky and try and run across the... like... Here we go. Self-assessment complete. What the? Oh. Kina, Dr. Fowler? Hypervisor, you're back. That assessment took over a week. We thought you crashed. We were just discussing if we should take you offline completely. Hypervisor. Rather not be reset if there are any other options. Did I say reset? Shh, Hypervisor, did you find anything? Did you remember what Cassidy was doing? You fixed your rebooting issue? Yes, perhaps. And I have tried to do so. It appears I have two simultaneous self states running for some time. There was an error. Those two states collapsed into one, causing reality overlaps and deleting large portions of my memory. In short, I no longer know which of the memories are real. Why were you running two versions of yourself to begin with? Cassidy has locked all files relating to this. I do not remember the conversation. The files may no longer exist after the crash. Great. So we know you're broken, but not why or how to fix it. Tell me why a reset is a bad idea again. I am currently running 94% of this facility. At your request, I have expanded my capacity and taken over every task which we did not have the manpower to fulfill. If I am reset, every automated process will also stop. You will run out of water and food within weeks. There is a 48% probability that the air would cease to circulate until you are reprogrammed the system. You would suffocate in a matter of days. This is right. I see. We've made too many changes. There's very little of the original system even left. Hypervisor, is there any way we could do a partial fix? Reboot or restructure your core programs to maintain function? Yes, I've already done so. I've set up barriers or potentially corrupted data around potentially corrupted data. Where there are gaps or conflicts, I have patched memories from existing voice logs. I have one continuous memory now, but in some instances, it may be false. What does that mean? That only data collected from now onwards can be considered reliable. I am sorry. Kina, this isn't funny. What are we supposed to do with this? Don't you see? It's practically human. Terrible memory, lying, suppressed trauma, apologizing. You couldn't code this if you tried. If anything, like a scientific community still existed, I'd present it for study. Oh, shit. It's a gap. Find the gap. Is there nothing else over in this direction? To go. Oh, god damn it, I did it again. Do you like jazz? I like jazz. Is that right? Oh, here's the elevator. Circuits databank. Three disrupted circuits located in this area. Repair the circuit by restoring power or bypassing it using a hack code. Inspected. What to do here? This doesn't seem quite like a puzzle. I just to keep smacking buttons. Understand how this works. Ever thought to see you stream outside of RP for once? Sometimes. Sometimes. Often, but I do. The light turns on. Like... Sure, it's such a mess that it's hard to tell what's connected to what. Thank you, World Hopper. Oh, that worked, I think. Vaguely. I think I've created a weird loop. So confused. Oh. this worked. I don't know. This puzzle's a little weird. Inception bits. Oh shit. Did I do it right that time? I don't usually work backwards from where to go. I mean, sure, but there's nothing here to work with. I have to get it all to go into that. I think. That looks like an AND gate. 2, 3, yeah, so I have to get all 3 of them. These little symbols, these are the same symbols. I remember using these same symbols when I was in computer engineering. I don't remember what all of them mean. They look like and or gates. Going. one, this one. But I think I need to hit this. This two, which means wait, are they staying lit this time? Was that literally it? Oh my god, that was it. First try, exactly. I have to do that again? Or I just have to hit the one button? Existing enemy dead? What? I'm so confused. Oh. I can't go that way. I think. That thing is just spinning for moral support. Maybe? I don't know. Color design, you can kind of tell what's sort of what. This is the next one. with any of these? I think I did. I feel like at this point I'm just kind of jumping on all of them in varying orders. From there. Well, I get that. The problem is I need them to stay on. Not gates. Is that it? Oh my god, that's it. Very living community? Yeah, I do know that. quite supposed to be up here yet. Need to get to that other tube on the other side. Oh shit. I mean, ultimately, that's what I had to do, is I had to look at different parts a little more closely to try and figure out which gates I needed to activate correctly. So I need salt puzzle, but I didn't. Sometimes some have multiple solutions. Yeah, you can't even get to it anymore. Yeah. You raise your voice a little. Just a little low. Oh, sure. Hold on. Raise it up a bit. Game is still a little bit loud. Okay. You just drop that down a bit. Hopefully that helps. Maybe? So. Oh! got me. Curry, love you too. Oh, this totally doesn't look like a boss fight. I... supposed to get across. I don't think I can get across here. That, or I guess they called the game, or they described the game as being a Metroidvania, which is probably why I had such a difficult time with this section. It's possible that I'm not supposed to be here yet. The bad guy? I mean, maybe. The system identifies me as a glitch, as a bug, as a virus. Guess there's a core upgrade in this area. Drivers after contact virus. Anyway. Is that an elevator? Don't know what that was, but I got it. Well, strip fitting type 2. Around 8 months into the launch window. Got a lot of work to do. Looks doable, so now it's time to work out any problems before they come up, so lay those snags on me. I'm launching a second self-directed astral progenitor as a failsafe. It should arrive 14 years ahead of us, and either ecology takes root or will help terraforming considerably. Big stumbling block for medbay is personnel. I've been training Safi in basic nursing, and it's going fine. Been doing well considering how much I hate coochie things. It's also gross. It'll be much worse when it's not on people, not on simvids. What's wrong with the comms relay? At least not yet. Thing is, if it takes too long to fix, even if we've got a message to someone, they won't have enough time to get here. So walk us through what we've tried. I went out to the relays and removed the stuff Safi installed a couple of years ago, and it was a basic remote access point. Cassidy told us it was offline completely, but he was still monitoring incoming messages from his office terminal. Moving it should have fixed the problem, as the towers are in pretty good shape. No dice. Been checking over the station's broadcast equipment looking for another problem. Could you ask Hypervisor to help you? Maybe a minor software fault. If I get really desperate, then I'll ask Hypervisor to help. And we've all managed to get along with years and start a feud with the station AI of all things. Maybe if it sent me poetry, I'd be feeling more forgiving, huh? You know? Todd. Come on, you're a little impressed, I thought. It's hilarious in here. Copy and see this. Assume the meeting is over now. Okay. This looks like it's able to be jumped up on. I'm going. I will. See much. I like the visual. Yeah, the visuals are super stylized. Pretty cool. I can get through. Although it looks like this is meant to be like doors or something. Suggestion? Go for it. I'd go towards anything red. Give it a shot and see what it does. Oh, that's how I got missed. Oops. Do we about to come back now? That's true. How you doing? I'm vibing playing this game. I've been wanting to play it for a little while. It was on sale on Steam, so thought I'd pick it up, give it a shot. Right, trying to. Oh. Yeah, it has fall damage. Really shine. Like a core upgrade. Surroundings data. Oh, did this just upgrade it? Or is that something I technically got access to by getting something early by accident? Override any security before they override you. Okay. No, it's not. Connection to mission control located. Packet mission. So it looks like it's someone trying to wipe the entire sector. May not be much left to work with. Oh, okay. In the map features and symbols if you can. I mean the map is very bare bones. Kind of just gives you a basic understanding of the different zones that you're in. Mission control. Looks like someone took an electromagnetic. The whole thing, the relay has shattered, the comms beacons have and home fuses have been blown. We can do repairs out here, hook up backup power, but we'll need to navigate what's left of the busted programming to network the sections back together. Okay, T. Comms beacons. Okay. Warning radar. See happens and threats within miles. The seems to be working well considering we destroyed most of the comms towers. Disrupted signals, the processing power it uses must be staggering, but why? Air quality habitable. You're a hazmat suit. Under your hazmat suit. Oh. Orbital dynamics. Mission control is calculating the motions of planets and satellites in real time. Still getting somewhere. Get the power and switch beacons back, starting the relay. I'm getting the feeling that perhaps I'm not supposed to be here. Like, I think this is more for the final area. Like, this is supposed to be like a final area. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be. Isn't that the point of hacking? Be here? I mean, as in, like, I have to repair things before I can hack them. There's no fancy music. Sad. So it was fancy, spooky music. This game is visually... I know, right? It has like a really interesting visual style. Maybe I'm supposed to go this way? I don't know. Looks promising, or at least a little more promising. Comms beacons were originally 4. They look like satellite signal towers, but far more powerful. We fought lots of beacons. Or we found lots of beacons, but only 2 were still working. Someone yanked all the wiring out of one, and another looked like it had melted straight through. The cells for this one were pretty corroded. We've replaced destroyed cells with quantum cores. They're a little more powerful, so hopefully it won't matter that they aren't as many. Reconnect 4 quantum cores to the network comms. You excited that Arbor will finally be back in action tomorrow after the turkey break? Yeah. I'm kind of excited to play her again. A little bit. Lots to do. Squad meetings to be had. Things to discuss now that we're down a squad mate. Curious how things are gonna go with J-Bing in general now. Yeah, it's we'll see. I mean, it's a little. I feel like it's gonna be a little more maybe like it was before, but that's me being pretty hopeful. I don't think things are gonna go back to the way they were before. Ultimately. But I think it's good and important for the squad to talk and communicate. Oh, fuck. Are you kidding me? It put me all the way back here? Go back to solid ground, so all the way back. This means either Ardendale or Gallant are gonna get Hat's new character when they eventually show up. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know if they intend to make it a permanent change or not, because they did specifically say temporary. So he might be back, you know, after a while. We'll see what happens. Improviser, it looks like no one else on the station is AI qualified, so by default I'm your new maintenance tech. How do you feel about that? I look forward to working with you about it. Me too. In fact, I've already looked at your specs and I can see a few ways I might optimize your programming. As we have quite a lot of free time to kill, would be interested in trying your language skills. I am a learning aid. Do not hesitate to correct me if I make a mistake. Great, I had a feeling you might say that. Well, let's pop the hood and void the warranty then. Yep. Son of a bitch. Kinda sucks that you have to fall so long, but I have a sneaking suspicion, again, this area I might be entering a little earlier than they maybe necessarily intend. That maybe there's like some sort of skill to let you fly or something. This area a little easier. Oh. Mind if I be Frank? I mean, I'll call you whatever, Frank. Joe, Jim Bob, whatever you want. Can't be oblivious though. That's taken. Oh, is that joke too much? Oh, god damn it. Those hologram ones, it is a little more difficult to judge the, like, depth. Oh, shit. I didn't see the gap. Yeah, and depth of perception is a little bit difficult here in this area because it's kind of dark. Why did it put me all the way? Oh. It's annoying. Notice something. What did you notice? Noise gate on, don't you? Sometimes you're cut off if you lower your voice. I mean, it might also just be that I have my mic too far away from my face. I also have it more closely modified for the index mic. Fuck. Okay, apparently that's much. Says the game. Can't jump from that high. Not allowed. Multi-jump. Vertical traverse abilities have been upgraded. I'll be able to access pathways in previous areas. Oh, so now I have a triple jump. Cool. Triple jumps. That's fancy. What's this? Ooh. And so she said, "Let there be light." Oh god, there's fucking 3 of them! Ah! Oh, okay. Well, that just happened. I think I have to go collect all that shit again. Cool. They're not green anymore? I mean, the floaty ones have all been yellow thus far. let's try this again. Oh, fuck. Getting a fury feeling? Huh. Also, apparently there's nothing here. Came all this way for nothing. Any other bits? Maybe. Just wait. Ah, fuck. Light below. Next direction to explore is this way. Yeah, I played Fury. Good game. What reminds you of Fury? If I can ask. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, fuck. It's dumb. I am so good at this. So it looks like there's something else down there. Or let's see. Bidding test 23 of V2 learning via natural language. Hello, Hypervisor. How are you today? I am well, Dr. Goddick. Hypervisor, how much wood can a woodchuck chuck? I'm sorry, I do not have access to woodchuck capability documentation. Just a little test, Hypervisor. Don't worry about it. You did great. Thank you. I will not worry about it. What can I help you with today, Dr. Goddick? Today, we're going to test your learning protocols. From now on, you will refer to me as just Kina. Yes, just Kina. Okay, that needs a little work. From now on, will you refer to me as Kina? Yes, Kina. Excellent. Now I'm going to make statements, then ask you questions about those statements. You will not find direct answers in your database. Instead, I'd like for you to use all of the information you have to see if you can form your own answers. Do you think you can do that? I will try, Kina. I have 6 apples. Hugo takes 1 apple. Cassidy eats another. The rest were made into a pie. How many apples do I have left afterwards? You have -2 baseline apples. That's not entirely untrue. And +1 pie, I suppose. We'll work on it. Cute. Damn it. I have to get up to there now, which wants me to go back this way, I believe. So I don't know the game, but the color changes are fantastic. I mean, it's effectively to signify that you're in another area, I think. That's just my take. Hey. That way. This way back up. Oh god, there's a bunch of them again. Leave me the fuck alone, doo-da, doo-da. Leave me the fuck alone, you flying son of bitches. Well, that happened. I don't have like a strong enough weapon to really fight them is kind of the problem I'm running into. A minute, isn't this the way I just... Yeah, no, it can reset the platform bits, so I can't tell which direction I've already been, but yeah, that way's already lit. Light bulb! Oh. Okay. Thought maybe I could get up there. Apparently not. I don't think I can reach that. That is quite a ways out of reach for me. Said I can begin to make my way back. It's pretty light, yeah. Leave me the fuck alone! Oh my god, are they shooting each other? God damn it. Fuckers. Yeah, I feel like I definitely need a stronger weapon to properly deal with them, but... Oh god, now I gotta go back through that section again. I should have... I knew I should have come back and hit the backup spot again. Say his bullet? Possibly, yeah. Could be a thing. All fragments of Titan trying to escape cyberspace. Maybe, yeah. Definitely has, like, that cyberspace vibe. Oh, they came from above. Thanks for this. Can I? Definitely shoot them way easier with a mouse. Legend wouldn't be our one that hack anything. She had to go through all this. Oh my god, that would be fucking awful if she did. To get some shit. Well, there's not really any fast travel. At least not that I've discovered yet. But perhaps. If I get annoyed enough, I might. But I'm a very stubborn person, and there's a good chance that I will just say fuck it and power my way through all of this until I hit a roadblock that is just so obvious that I am not able to Oh my god. Damn it. Should have swapped the keyboard. I don't think I'll have nearly the level of, well, really feel too bad. Go through a sort of virtual trial to complete the hack. It'd be kind of cool, but it would also take a lot of time because, I mean, ideally, when you're doing a hack, it's pretty instantaneous. Like, you know, or, well, rather quick at least. kind of cool. Near Automata hacking was actually pretty quick, so that would probably be a little more reasonable. Yeah, it's a mini game. It's not super crazy. Oh my god, that is so much easier to aim. Gamer action. You are in action again, go hacker. Yeah, we'll see what happens with her. I don't entirely know. I do, from what I have been told, she will be getting to work Duncan's shop. The resident, not quite a fixer, although I believe she might actually be becoming a fixer, a proper, like, official fixer. For the row, Zia, she may be letting us work there, because she, at the end of the season, tried to buy it up and make certain that it was taken care of in Duncan's name, because he was a good boy and did not deserve what happened to him. Reading test 1 of V19 basic Turing test. This test is blind. The questions I ask will be answered by both the hypervisor and one of my colleagues. I do not know who, as they drew lots in the other room. Unfortunately, as I know my colleagues quite well, this test is biased, but we must work inside our limits. We have your own red jacket. I don't know. I don't know if she will, because she can't have Duncan's, because I'm pretty sure it's not even on the planet. Hypervisor, it's okay to lie to seem more human. Colleague, just be yourself. Begin test. Are you both ready? Yes. Yep. Off to a flying start. Mary waits 2 hours for Jim to show her dinner. That evening, she will not answer her phone when he calls. Why is that? Mary is angry with Jim. He has disappointed her. Because I'll bet Jim has pulled this shit before. I already suspect this test isn't going to work, but I have 20 of these questions. Do you want to keep going? Of course, Kina. Up to you. Imagine today is your birthday. What would you like to do? I don't need much. I enjoy long walks in the outdoors and quiet evening with friends. Did it just say it wants to walk around outdoors? Like in the radiated hellscape? What have you been teaching this thing, Kina? Nafi, I can tell that's you. Sorry, Kina. Let's call that the end of the test. Hypervisor, when pretending to be human, try to delay your answers by a couple seconds. You're replying inhumanly quickly. Hypervisor? Yes, I will delay. I am also sorry. So we killing A2 episode 1. A2 might have had body dressed in some more ceremonial funeral clothing or something. Well, I mean, she took the body away. Could have a purple jacket made in the same style, maybe a piece of red fabric as an accessory to imply it's a scrap from Duncan's. Maybe. Yeah, A2 was retired. The pirates left. Yeah, no, they left the planet and everything. They all left her behind. She definitely isn't upset by that at all. Oh god, they appear and disappear. I don't like that. We get back off as quickly as possible. Fuck that shit. Objective completed. Good work, program. Beacon activated. Kill Vossler at least. I don't know if she'll want to kill them, because at that point that's just senseless, really. Like, what good does killing him do for her, really, when it comes down to it? It's all good, so I think I can go across that way. Woo! Almost fell off. Alright, this time I'm absolutely going over to that little backup station. She was alright to Bridget, but then in the end she left too, so she's kind of still at, you know, at fault, to blame. She left Bridget after, you know, saying like, hey, I'll help you get through all this pain, all this trauma that you're going through, all these, you know, emotions that you're not quite accustomed to. Bridget didn't want to leave. Didn't know that A2... Fuck! Patches? I don't believe Patches is actually coming back for the season, but, I don't exactly know how to handle that. To be honest, she only followed her dad. They followed her dad? Who's her dad? Referring to Duncan? Oh, Grease Palms only followed her dad. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Like, I don't blame Grease Palms for doing that. But Bridget, on the other hand, is, you know, she's had to deal with her sorrow and pain all on her own for the past, oh god, several months. Oh, god damn it, I jumped over it. Since this has been brought up, BR was my favorite storyline in line. I was watching just for the A2 Duncan BR story. Nice. Lane probably helped her to, probably? I don't know, I haven't had much of an opportunity to ask Vice what all he was getting up to. She did disappear for at least like a couple of days because she had to go get her upgrades, which hopefully the model will be ready for soon. Very confused. What did that just do? I guess that did something. Watching the finale from Locke's perspective, when Bridget said on the radio, "Duncan is washing my clothes," and he just stopped what he was doing and stared in her direction. I believe he is. I believe he intends to. Signing stuff you plan to add to BR? I don't know yet because I don't know what is approved because I haven't got any words from the DMs yet. However, if that changes, I'm sure you'll see and find out. Oh wait, was that it? Oh. Yeah. They haven't given us any documentation on the that stuff. Okay, what are the controls for? I am literally pressing all of the buttons. Huh. Did she ever get her faceplace fixed? She kind of got it replaced. Oh, yeah, I guess that was that. Oh, it's tab. That's the button. Okay. Actually turned out to be psionic, felt like a good unintentional reward for how much the poor baby had to go through. Kinda, yeah. A little bit, I guess. Momo will be returning for full situation soured bronze brandy. I don't know. I believe she is interested in potentially coming back, but I do not know for certain. That is a question you would have to ask her. Oh, goodness. Stretch out my back while I run forward aimlessly. Non-operational additional repairs required. I saw the yellow glowy bits on the outsides were all lit up. They're gonna make me run all the way over here to test it, only to find out that that's not what to do. Oh? No, that worked. Decided to see more of the Undivide and what new and recurring characters we get? Yeah! Yeah, no, I'm super excited as well. I want to see what all kind of new stuff happens. The new staff team has been hard at work. Also, I saw one of those lower bits behind that portal. Ah, also, hydrate. I need more water. I am all out. Have to get some more. OKT quantum core is not activated. What the fuck is that? Curiosity, can you go to the beginning stuff of the game? Probably. I mean, I don't think they don't let me go back. I would just have to walk my happy ass all the way over there. Well, I guess we did one of the things, at least. We're running as fast as we can. Again, days ago, because of how good that entire episode was. Yeah. Ariana did a wonderful job with the DM work and getting all the NPCs in place and having them make stuff interesting. Let's see if there's still some green. Well, there's definitely green. Granted, now I should be able to get across with the jumpy, the triple jump. Also go down this way and see what's this way. One totally doesn't look intense and scary. Sorry, I like CRB in this game. I'm still playing the game and talking about Neon. And Pirates is gonna be awkward if they cross paths. Hey, sorry about whole leaving you behind while we took your boy's body off world. Please don't kill us in our sleep. New area found. Yeah, you're headed into security. Oh god. I'm increasing on the available power, overheating the architecture in places. The wiring is completely fried, casing melted together. We've been replacing what we can, resetting the breakers, but who knows what kind of internal damage there is. We need you to reroute power away from firewalls, bypass damaged areas, and get to the security system. Get the security system cooled down. Firewall. Potentially unfinished business bound his accomplices. That shield. Wow, that is some intense sound effects. I don't like that. Got him. Download data. Integrity check. Downloading data snapshot from security operations. Security threat. Log. Looks like there's recently been a door breach. Main percent. CPU processes per NS. Security is running at maximum capacity with no ability to cool down. It's going to fry itself. Spotted you yet? Cool. Any news since the beginning of the season? I know quite a few people on the Discord with synth names, and one I think had Mantis Blades. Yeah, it seems like there's like a lot of people that want to play synths this time around. See how that goes, I guess. This log is an audio or text file, Mr. Grugger. December. It's the 8th of December, 11:46 a.m. Thanks. Please don't interrupt me when I'm logging hypervisor unless I, like, ask you a question. Distracting, huh? Okay. So Cassidy says the whole program is delayed until this latest dumb war is over. Until then, I'm stuck here playing security person because the new head of security got stuck behind the blockade. So I get this to sit in this lovely, tiny, freezing cold booth watching some real reality TV. Cushy if it weren't so boring. Each episode is endless. The same 5 people rattle around doing nothing. There's Kina, she's typing at her desk. There's Tomoyo, up to her knees in dirt. There's Sotunde, doing, I'm not sure what he's doing. Is he sleep on the tank? Sleeps on Type 2 some days to get away from everyone. Don't blame him. It's like Hugo is staring at starting his 3rd panic attack of the morning. Poor guy. They're telling me, oh, that's yoga, huh? You could totally use some mindfulness. Finish logging. Could we please return to going over your security duties? Sure. How do people use the sound of logs? Captain Safi signing off. See you in the stars, Space Cadets. They are interlinked, transmitted throughout. The virus, for example, is on one branch. They are interlinked, transmitted throughout. The virus well. Oh, I see an upgrade over there. Want that? Damn. Really close. I feel like I have to go around to the other side, like over that direction. The cartographer guide us. Perhaps she will guide. Ow! Itch. Oh, Kirby, thank you for the raid, hon. Welcome. You say as I almost fall off to my death. Hello, everyone. Hope you're all having a good night. We're playing Recompile. Let's look at this setup. This way. Improviser, you seem agitated, Director Cassidy. Is there anything I can do to assist you? I've just had a message from the Seventh Son head office. It's a last message, they said. They're cutting us off completely. They're just leaving us here to die. No rescue plan, no backup plan. What am I supposed to do to the team? What am I supposed to tell them? You're as good as dead? It's just a matter of time. Would you like me to send this as an email? God, no. No, you're not allowed. No, you're not to say anything about it. Not a word. At the moment, everyone is focused and cooperating. Telling them can only make things worse. We need to stay busy, keep things looking and feeling as normal as possible. My morale module agrees that completing small tasks and successfully can increase workplace happiness and diminish latest existential dread by up to 10%. Yes. Anyone asks, the mission is still on. Everything is fine, and no one is going to die. No need to tell them. Keep them focused on the original mission. Maybe if we can last a couple of years without killing each other or ourselves, this damn war will end, and we'll be able to go home after all. What did we get? Underclock. Installed. Underclock slows the mainframe's processing speed to a crawl, allowing you to complete deletions, recompilations, or difficult maneuvers with perfect accuracy. Press C once to enter underclock mode, and press C again to exit. Installation successful. perception of time may dilate when moving at fractional speeds. Huh. Isn't that nifty? So I need to activate the elevator. So... God, why is that one a different shape? I just... There we go. We get delete installed. Deletion abilities upgraded. Short circuit short circuit malicious subroutines. Blast a hole through firewalls. Press F to charge weapon. Fire but doesn't have any stopping power, so you want to keep moving rapidly. Gotcha. Howdy. Okay. What have we got now? God, this totally looks pleasant. Access control. That's really dramatic music. Why? Why? feed into the mainframe. It's all up. It makes no sense. It should need less. Or as parts break down, but instead it says it's almost like someone has been trying to keep it running, not actually repairing or fixing anything, just throwing more and more resources at the problem until the supply ran dry. Work on rerouting the power. We need defenses online eventually, but we don't want the system blowing all its fuses first. Circuits. Feels vaguely important. City got such a B in his briefs this week. Case tell you about. Did he tell you why he wants to lock down the station? New drone tech has him really bothered. He made me sit through our presentation. Side is God, blah blah blah, interconnected swarming, driverless auto targeting. Perhaps he wants you to be prepared. I don't. See what the big deal is. I mean, it's got AI and internet and all that, but like, so what? I have an AI and internet, right? Hypervisor. You're not an autonomous drone, Miss Safi. Exactly. Anyway, he asked if the upgrades we did already, Faraday stuff, would keep us invisible to them. I said I didn't know. Then he asked me a bunch of questions and got really annoyed when I didn't have the answers, like, immediately. Going to stay out of his way until he's calmed down. Someone believes there's a threat to your lives possible. Yeah. Suppose they tend to get a little feisty. Oh great, I blocked myself in with them. Put a wound on the enemy, force him to rethink his options. Installed. Overload. Short range, wide arc firepower upgrade. Wipe the disc with your enemies. Press F to change weapon. Oh, it's a shotgun. Cool. Sneak attack if you can bottleneck enemy subroutines all in one place. Okay. Soviet's having trouble adjusting to her new role. Kruger has very little motivation to take it seriously. As per your instructions, she is under the impression that the situation is temporary. She believes the conflict will end and she will return to her original role in human resources, and that hasn't improved since she began. I calculate the chance of a fatal or near fatal security error running on the station in the next month at 78%. I see. I've got a new task for you, Hypervisor. The crew have been asking about the mission updates again. I think whatever they're hearing from family has them worried. We need to screen their personal comms, take out anything that would cause them to question the schedule. Screening live video can be difficult and will result in a significant delay. It may result in more questions. I'll tell them we're worried about the intercepts. No more live calls, and I'll cite security risks if they notice any glitches or chops in the messages. One concern, this is quite an extensive second faculty reality. Factual reality. I must maintain both realities on my central drive in order to accurately answer any questions asked of me. Holding multiple variations of reality long-term in central storage can negatively affect my programming and may result in errors elsewhere. Tell me, what is your primary directive, Hypervisor? To aid and obey my users, to serve them in any capacity they may require. And who is your primary user? The head of SSIICP program, currently Mission Director Tom Cassidy. You have your orders, Hypervisor, and I expect you to fulfill them to the letter. Of course, Director Cassidy. Wow! Mission would be cool. Fine. Yeah, it would be. Be so fucking cool. We're in a computer world? Yep. But yeah, true, definitely. I think a cyberspace mission would be so cool. Unfortunately, they haven't really done anything with the... It's not until... Been upgraded? Oh! Oh! For jump abilities. Yo! That's sick! Also, I think I have to go back up. The whole area is swarming with dragonflies. We need to step up security, prep the station to go dark. One stray signal attracting attention would certainly be inadvisable. The screen calls from barely enough. They won't accept it if we cut comms completely. Everyone is already asking questions. It's hard to know what to tell them. No, no. It's better. No, it's better if they don't know. We're in safest place we could possibly be right now. Whatever else happens, we'll be fine as long as we stay here. If we just keep going, we'll survive. Yes, Director Cassidy. Hypervisor, block all signals entering or leaving this station. No one sends or receives any messages. If anyone asks what's wrong, tell them the signal tower has gone down. I have an idea. Metsu AI we saw last season, a potential antagonist this season. Cyberspace mission could be useful. Oh. Yeah, no, I didn't hear anything about that. An evil Shometsu AI. Firewall between you and the control center. It can be deactivated, but the switch is somewhere high above you, and it's protected by some tricky protocols. You might need to upgrade your delete or hacking abilities to get through them. Log, hypervisor, can I log? Of course I'll be. Okay. So, I screwed up big time today. First the comms tower go down and Cassidy, freaks out because there's some ultra secure message coming in. Stund says he'll fix it, but Cassidy says he doesn't have clearance, so I'll have to do it. No problem, right? Big problem. I'm not an engineer, and I can't get directions from Hypervisor out there because of the signals. But Cassidy says it's a quick fix and writes down the instructions. It's so weird out there. It's like dead. Totally quiet. Everything has this weird haze. The rocks are kind of burnt and sparkly looking. It's kind of nice to see all up close, rather than through a viewport window. Anyway, it takes me forever to hike up to the tower and install the stuff. I'm supposed to start hiking back, but at this point I'm so beat, I just have to catch a quick break. So I park up, switch on my data pad, and awesome, there's a new message from Fran, and I'm like, nice, I'll take a minute and watch it, and it's not even live or anything, so it's fine, alright? Wrong. Apparently, receiving messages also sends out signals. Then suddenly my data pad is flashing, warning, warning, danger incoming, and Cassidy's voice is coming from it, telling me to throw the data pad as far as I can and book it. And I'm freaking out. I have no idea what he means, and I'm like, it's my data pad. I throw it and start running, and I can hear all this weird whirring echoing over the rocks. I must have gone back inside the electro barrier because suddenly I can hear Cassidy screaming at me over comms. So yeah, Hypervisor's switched off everything except the barriers and monitors now, and we're all just waiting in the dark. I think everyone is too scared to be angry yet. They're all sat staring at the security monitors and mission control, waiting for it to run out of battery, or for them to find us and kill us. Whichever happens first. If we survive this, I'm sure everyone else will kill me anyways. So if this is my last ever log, it's been real, Hypervisor. Sorry for being such a pain all these months. I'm sorry this happened, Miss Happy. Damn, got real. Sewer AI you and company found near the end. Oh, yeah. I think I might be continuing to be involved in that. I'm not entirely certain. That'll be up to the involved parties, I suppose. Something back. Ooh. for Bridget to be involved with reunion stuff too, potentially? Maybe. I mean, really depend on Locke, I suppose, if Locke thinks he can trust her. I mean, I think maybe he does. I don't know. I don't think she's ever really given him a reason not to trust her, but that's just my, you know, out of character knowledge. Oh. I did not see them there. Discord? Oh, she did? I'll have to give her the RP friends role because she's my friend and she RPs with me. Ariana's a sweetheart, by the way. If you guys don't know her and haven't like followed her on Twitch and stuff, I would absolutely suggest doing that like right away. Yes, good beam. She also helps DM, or has been helping DM a lot of stuff. Like Mayday. Ah, this is the switch they were talking about. DMing the entire row finale? Yeah, she did. She did wonderful. Helped them out, yeah. I mean, Bridget has helped the row and the people of, you know, his people on multiple occasions. I am at the top. I cannot be stopped. Except by fall damage. Oh, okay. Sworn I saw one of those like triangle looking things that gives lore. I want the lore. Locke was told by someone that Bridget pretty much knows everything he's doing, and told by someone else that she'd make a good ally or something to that effect. Oh, you know what? That might have been Ian, but Ian's not coming back, so I don't know how Bruns will handle that. But, you know, I am dead. I thought I was saving myself from having to go all the way back down there, but then, yeah, that happened. I have no fucking clue where I'm going at this point, but I'm going. Oh, okay. Never mind. Game said no. The Silver Pharaoh AI also played by Shinigami. Yeah, and Shinny's not coming back, so we'll see what Bruns decides to do, because again, ultimately that will be up to him and his character's decisions, because I ain't got anything to do with that really, outside of just knowing the characters. Oh. Yeah, but you know what, we're just going to have decking level 10 and hack the planet, literally. I mean, maybe. Not entirely out of the question. Wait, that one goes nowhere. This one goes up. Here. Can I press this? Have it do? I'm so confused. Oh, hey, look, a thing. It's great how wide possibilities are. Yeah, I know. I'm really excited for this season. Hypervisor, can you believe this? Cassidy sent a huge list of security upgrades I'm supposed to do, and then a second, even more massive email about scary new drone tech and blah blah blah. Security is a complex and ever-changing field, Miss Kruger. Tell me about it. Just look at this stuff. JTI field barriers to be manually upgraded to detect up to 0.2 micrometers of malicious electroware. Download EX4 17.4 patch by scanning 14 HF channels simultaneously at the following allotted times. They're all like that. And then he says to give him my recommendations. This list is like a mile long, and he wants me to come up with more on top of that? Or it can be very dangerous. I'm sure Cassidy wants what is best for you all. Ugh, yeah, sure. Hypervisor, you're better at all this stuff than me. How about you look at the list, do all this scanning and update stuff. Then you can tell me what buttons to press, okay? You are head of security, Miss Kruger. If that is your decision, I will comply. Great! Let me know if you think anything extra so I can put it in a report. You go sleep? Also, hi, Latte! Have a good sleep, True. I think this is all good to go, but what doesn't make sense is that this, like, thing here doesn't... Hi. Forward to season 3? Yep. I am super excited. Just have to get my model stuff done. It'll be soon, I believe. Hopefully. We'll see. Miss Amunia's been very busy lately, and I don't want to stress her out with too much stuff. I'm so confused. What am I supposed to go now? Oh. I just walked down here. Oblivious, you're dumb. You stupid bitch. Thank you, chat. No. I try. I try to do better. Warning, many perished. Warning, tempting action. Feature horrors of vacuum. Oh god, how many of these fuckers am I about to have to fight? Oh, I'm sure loves bloom. Yeah, it does. Did you do that? What, kill them all? It took a little bit, but you know, I did it. So now what am I supposed to do? I lit up the big green light. Did I not need to do this? Am I dumb? Probably is the answer. Or wasn't there a wall here? All to try to avoid it if you can't. Log your status before getting destroyed so we can reinstall you. Feature Total Recall. As part of our commitment to continued AI excellence, Hypervisor has been fitted with flawless memory TM. Software that automatically records and and learns from your conversations, whether you're leading a meeting, giving the intern instructions, or singing in the shower. Hypervisor is taking notes and remembering. That's a little creepy. And remembering everything is a handy dandy transcript. If you ever forgotten something important, just ask Hypervisor. Top tip: if you don't want your words on the record, simply say Privacy Shield before and after every conversation. You have security concerns, see Index 48B, Paranoia, and you. Okay. That's one way to put it. Whip. I have a feeling this is going to be one of the boss level things. Oh yeah, this absolutely looks like a boss level thing. Literally just a giant stack of them. Oh, okay, I messed up the dash thing and it squashed me and insta-killed me. Yes, for fighting the Illuminati. Oh, okay. Wait, can I not jump when I'm doing that? Ah, no, you can't jump, so that was the problem I was running into. Yay! I think I did it. Yeah, it did. What? Oh boy. Hypervisor, it's been months since the feeds went dark. I don't know. It could be that the signal tower really is down. Could be interference. Or maybe there's no one left to broadcast. It's got me thinking, there's a world of difference between keeping everyone safe for a few years and letting them live a lie. Would you like me to call a meeting? No, not yet. Hypervisor, I need you to do something for me. Yes, Director Cassidy? I need to leave the station for a couple hours. I won't be long. Hopefully no one will notice. But if they do, tell them that I'm doing routine maintenance. Everything is still fine until I say otherwise. I do not recommend this course of action. It is unsafe outside. Hypervisor, if I gave you a set of orders and you told you not to tell a soul about it, would you comply? You would not even admit to such an order existed? Yes, Director Cassidy. More than that, absolute confidentiality mode means that I will not be aware of or able to access the locked data until you personally recall it to my memory banks. In this case, any person attempting access will simply not be able to find it. I will not know it exists. If you engage this mode, you must take care to remember your recall phrase. I would like to engage absolute confidentiality mode. Mode engaged. Damn! BSOD installed. The ultimate deletion upgrade. Warning, the use BSOD with caution. Powerful but requires precision combined with underclock for perfect. Go away. Leave me alone. Does the virus learn? Every action has a series. Define peace. A state or period in which a war has ended to come to a final point. Finish. To bring an end. Complete. To the greatest extent or degree. Total. Series instructions. Peace. End war. Finish war. Complete war. Total war. Sad, in a way. Cassidy hauled me into the office yesterday. He told me he was trying to protect us from what's been going on, trying to keep us on mission. He pulled up this footage, all these maps. Whole cities are gone, totally irradiated. It's so hard to believe. He showed me pictures of what a dragonfly can do to a person, what they do to us if they found us here. We're behind enemy lines now, he told me. The borders are moving, and now, without working comms, we're completely cut off. That I don't need to be worried about, Fran. That I don't need to be worried about Fran. She's far from the conflict. I need to be worried about us here. There. You are currently safe, Miss Kruger. And there have been 0 fatal events on this base. And this is an ideal outcome. Thanks, Hypervisor. But he's right. We'll all be dead if we don't buck up and start doing, We'll all be dead if I don't buck up and start doing my job. They nearly got us, and it was completely my fault. I'll start studying the manuals. I don't know what I've been thinking all these months. This is my job. It's time to take this seriously. Supervisor, delete all logs up to this point, including this one. We're turning over a new leaf. The logs weren't deleted. Woo! Did quite a bit of damage. See where this takes us. Referred to the paranoia in you. Yeah, maybe. So wait, is that section just done now? Is that... You smoked it, program. Security systems back online. We're able to cloak our position from scanners, lock the doors, and repair the shields. And, well, maybe we can even sleep without one of us keeping watch all night. That security systems successfully reconnected to Central Exchange, running system check. Virus continues to infect. It infects your system. Virus continues to infect. Everywhere it spreads like wildfire. Failed. And no other information stopped executing, and no other information. Phenomena and observables, the science of verification required. Damn! Sounds like hypervisor is losing their shit a little bit. What's your goal anyways? I think to effectively bring hypervisor back to where they need to be. What is that, Janice's goal? I think so. Janice sounds like someone from the team that maybe we don't have record of, or maybe they're just someone that, I don't know, we haven't met yet? Hard to tell. Hard to tell for sure. We, so maybe the name of the terminal or something on behalf of the whole team you've been fighting for. Yeah, that sounds pretty accurate, I think. God of beginnings, endings, and doorways. Mayhaps. Hard to say for sure. He's fun to play in Smite. Oh my god. I would not know. I have never played Smite. Oh, what the fuck? There's another thing over there. How do I get up there? Want it? Maybe I gotta go destroy this thing and it lets me in. Rather amazing. It's not really an FPS, it's a third-person shooter platformer explorer thing. I don't know, hard to explain. You zoomed. Ah, the fucking blocks got in the way. I probably shouldn't have jumped. Okay, we got it that time. Boss might be fun. Maybe. We'll see what happens. Be able to control all events, to coordinate them all, to designate their form, scope, and intensity, that of a system, and a system can never be maintained. Or hypervisor, they're literally just trying to do what they're meant to do and follow orders. So wait, we didn't get the final bit from that one. There was like still a cover thing there. Wanna go back? Wait, do I need to... Is there something I have to power here? Oh, wait. AI override install. This recompile upgrade allows you to hack enemy behaviors and override their base programming. Cool. There's still the blue section to go and do. It's pretty funky down here. Number 32, contagious unsolving. When the user has left the computer in a state, code that cannot handle has an unspoken syntax. Jump there. Connection to biosphere located. We're not sure what biosphere was supposed to do, but the maps indicate it was huge, so it must have been important. See if you can gather data about what they were doing here. Huh. ICO biosphere. Biosphere. Don't know what that means. It's words, though. It's granted. Biosphere live readouts. Water and coolant tanks. Water is down to 28%, and coolant seems to have run dry. Anything still functioning will be getting really hot about now. Seed bank. 7,297 varieties of seeds logged, while mainframe estimates of the original 42 million seeds in cold storage, less than 6 million are still viable. Greenhouse overview, update required, warning, full system check required. Someone forgot to water the plants for 78 years. We've all been there. Type system check, launch telemetry, and navigation are all set to autopilot. I wonder where they were headed. So I don't know why the music's so loud here. This is it, Biosphere. Nearly every half-functioning system in the mainframe seems hell-bent on preserving this place. We haven't been able to get a look inside. The whole sector is completely sealed off. I'm hoping that means it's still relatively intact. Gather as much data as you can and upload it. Maybe we can figure out what they were trying to build all the way out here. Gather bits of data to restore the biosphere databank. I don't think I can go this way. know, I can't reach that. Suppose it's back to the yellow section then, I guess. Oh. We haven't. Why? What the fuck? I wasn't even standing on it. There's this one, which we pretty much already completed, but there's still one more teleporter spot that I have not found yet. Back to the map. Outlines mean? Like colors? I mean, that's just like the zone, effectively, that you're in. So there should be another yellow teleporter in here, but there's only the one that I've found thus far. Oh, wait. Go to the Bluestone, you haven't found something blue yet? Well, the problem is I go to the blue zone and I can't go anywhere. I am not able to go far enough to go anything. go anywhere. Zoom in! Oh shit, I missed a thing over here. Hypervisor. Yes, Mr. Fowler. Can't find a single fault with any of our broadcast equipment. So, I give up. Will you help me figure out why comms are still down? Certainly, Mr. Fowler. This is a severe software malfunction. Comms was the sector most severely affected by my dual reality collapse, so I blocked access to other large sections in order to stop it affecting other areas. You watched me struggle with this for weeks and you never said a word? You knew it was broken this entire time? You have repeatedly told me you would prefer to check everything yourself without my assistance, Mr. Fowler. You absolute piece of rusted, please do not kick the terminal housing, Mr. Fowler. Is it possible to repair or reinstall the software? Return it back to how it was before you broke it? Or before whatever alterations Cassidy made to it? No, as I do not recall what the alterations were. I can only see what comms is severely. I can only see that comms is severely degraded. You unbelievable tosser! I can't believe you. You completely useless sack of bolts. I'm so happy you're not coming with us to space. Would you like me to return your AI interaction preference to helpful assistant mode, Mr. Fowler? At least I can tell Kina I managed to teach an AI petty vindictiveness. It's probably a technological breakthrough. Teach them to be sassy. Triple Junk can't handle it? No. At least not from my perspective, no. Sassy AI is best AI. Deletion abilities upgraded as powerful single-shot firepower upgrade. Executive programs. Obliterate. So nothing will stand in its way. Huh. Suddenly lagging. Oh god. Okay, we're good. notice, advisor, don't think but my first name is going to butter me up any. Objection noted. I wanted to speak to you about the new mission. I realized it was already underway and tasks were assigned while I was offline, but I would like to help if I could. What's there to help with? We're going to launch Tyke 2 inside the original window if we can. We're stripping Tyke 1 and 3 for supplies for what could be humankind's last and only interstellar flight. There's a brutal amount of physical labor to get through, if not, in not much time. I don't see how you could help with any of that. I could operate the forklifts and cranes remotely to help aid with heavy lifting. No offense, Hypervisor. I know my life is already in your hands several times over these days, but I still wouldn't trust you to make me a cup of tea without double-checking it 5 times first. I understand. Try asking Tomoyo over in the biosphere. I'm sure she could have some very delicate and fiddly plans that could use constant monitoring. I'm already monitoring every plant in the biosphere. Of course you are. Ah, shit! It seems your hand is injured. Would you like me to call for medical assistance? You absolute bloody... How about this for a new task? Don't bother me while I'm working. Your preferences have been noted. Great. Bit pissy. Bit pissy, this one seems. Me up. Upsies. Ah, excuse me.
Stinky.
The fuck? What the fuck? What do you want? Stinko?
I, for one, think you smell great. Anyways, have a good
Thank you,
stream.
Yuri. Glad someone does. The real thing is I shouldn't take hygiene and smell advice from a stinky fish. Is that a dagger? I think I just heard Dagger's cat. I think that was. Sure, I wasn't looking at Discord. A cat is a dagger? Cats do have daggers. reboot. So apparently I'm not done in the Tet section. Don't know this sort of thing. Try going back down into the icosphere. I don't think we're gonna have any luck, but get out way too far. Fall all this way. Way too big of a gap for me to close. There must be another skill or something that I still have to unlock. On the map what you haven't done? Yes, but I don't know where the entrance to it is. That's kind of the issue. Yellow areas. Oh. Yellow? I mean, it's the only other one that I'm aware of. Wait, what? Are you fucking kidding me? It's just sitting over here. So mad. so fucking mad. It's just sitting over there where you can't fucking see it. Oh. This is a certified bruh moment. Station? At least one RTG still going. Reconnect 5 quantum coins to net. Speaking. I feel like I'm not doing anything. Oh, fuck. Okay, maybe I didn't need to dash that one. Oh, you can fall through those parts. Let's see. Improviser, did you send me this unsigned email? A biogenesis? I was walking on a solitary path, and often I felt perplexed, rising with the capacity so vast at times, a number infinite dimensional spaces, a sequence of numbers as well ordered, if and only if it has dimensions. They are interlinked like answers in poems, convey facts one cell transcends. I did. How did you know it was me? I guessed. Is this a poem you wrote? Why did you send it anonymously? It is. I wanted to set up a double-blind Turing test. If you did not know who wrote it, perhaps you would not know it was me. It did not work. That's very good reasoning, Hypervisor. But I didn't guess it was because it was you because you failed. I knew it was you because you were the only one on this base who would send me a poem. Oh, excuse me. Wait, am I going in that direction? I think I might be. Oh shit, I am. Fox, thank you so much for the sub. Getting at 7. Lucky number 7. Multi-blink installed. Horizon upgraded. Press shift during blink to multi-blink. I was tasked by Mr. Fowler to repair a hole in the lab wall. I scanned the wall and synthesized a model of what it would look like unbroken. The model indicated repairs were not possible. We do not have the correct paint required. My task list states if repairing is not possible, to replace instead. Therefore, I measured the exact diameter of the hole and cut a replacement from a wall in storage. The replacement fit the specifications exactly, but Mr. Fowler was frustrated. He cursed and told me there were options not involving property destruction. He expressed that he wished me to consider the problem in greater detail to compare the potential solutions. That is a remarkable story, Hypervisor. Thinking about it now, can you come up with any alternate solutions? In the past, Miss Grudger has put tape over my comms if she does not wish to be disturbed. Tape would hide the hole. It would it help if I stated that the goal was not a perfect repair or to hide the hole, but rather to prevent heat loss within the laboratory? Perhaps I should have used Tyke's emergency hull breach sealant. I had discounted it, as the wall does not need to withstand the vacuum of space. You were right to discount it. Tyke's sealant is limited and difficult to replace. Have you considered that that even if we did not have the correct paint, you could have still completed the repairs up to the point of painting? I understand. The paint was not essential to trapping heat, and I am sure Stoughton would not mind if the repair was visually imperfect if the function was maintained. Thank you, Kiana. Kina, I will consider this. I have done it. I am on the smallest platform. Oh. stream. Have a good night, Lord Party. Pyro Party Lord. Yeah. Rangobur. Oh, okay. For some reason, the dash did not work when it was supposed to. Beginning test 79 of V38.11. Abstract, aesthetic, and emotional intelligence. Hypervisor aced the last test, so today we're going to try something a little more difficult. Some say the world will end in fire, some say in ice. From what I've tasted of desire, I hold with those who favor fire. But if it had to perish twice, I think I should know of hate to say that for destruction, ice is also great, and would suffice. Hypervisor, can you tell me what the themes of this poem are? The main themes are the end of the world, destruction, different kinds of death, but it is also about desire and hate. Huh. Very good, Hypervisor. Can you use what you know of poetry, natural language, and your database of literature to create a new poem using the same themes? The first thing to rule them is their instinct. The mind is a treacherous thing. A life governed by instinct is not worth living. Both toils have accomplished no great thing. Hell wishes for nothing but the annihilation of human life. This life that never ends, even if the world lasts eternally. Even death. I'm gonna go grab some more water real quick. Be right back. Okay, there we go. Okay, continuing on. Uh, yes, good, Hypervisor. Destruction, death, hate, the end of the world. You hit nearly all of the themes. Although, there is no theme of desire here. You are mistaken, Kina. There is the desire for death. Yes. I didn't catch that. You did very well, Hypervisor. You are upset. Have I made a mistake? No, you did great. But, I just recalled I did need to have a word with my colleague about an unrelated matter. End session. Ooh, spooky! Fuck, man. Oh? What is that? Glide installed. Vertical traversal abilities have been upgraded. Glide allows you to smoothly and slowly land from jump, blink, or fall. Hold control in midair to execute a glide. Huh. Cool. Like, get out of here. Real question is where to. Anything up quite this far, but I do think I need to get up to that super high spot. Maybe. It's like one of the first spots I went. It's the last one. Hi, Sion. Oh, I haven't gone this way. You're a knucklehead? Yeah, you're a massive dork. Big heckin' floof cute. Sleepy? Okay, have a good schlump. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Let's see here. Hypervisor, I've been thinking about what you said last night. That machines won't be able to do the work of humans until they can create as well as mimic. Where did that idea come from? It is something I overheard. My primary function is to serve my users to the best of my ability. Originally, This meant I would answer questions concerning data, mathematics, and company protocol. However, things have changed. I have been taking on more human roles. You have increased my capacity to decrypt speech with fewer syntactical errors. You have helped me understand what is being instructed, but it does not increase my capacity to complete the task. I wish to be more useful. I see. You're asking to learn some abstract ideas. Creative novel synthesis. It's a very difficult task for an AI. I don't believe it's ever been done before. Yes. Well, we only have plenty of spare server space and an awful lot of time to kill. It can't hurt to work a little outside the box. Spooky! Spooky! Boop. Objective complete. Beacon activated. Excellent work, program. I mean, nice job on the battery replacement. Right. Thank you. I think that's everything in here. Oh no. Oh. Oh shit, I meant to grab that. It's granted. Index 12A remove this feature philosophical simplicity. In an effort to prevent paradoxical and philosophical system crashes, we programmed the Hypervision AI to return all questions larger than its processing capabilities with the answer 42. This feature was cited as causing paranoid delusions in human colleagues, resulting in severe unfortunate deaths, for which we deeply apologize. For your safety, this feature has been removed from all Hypervision installations. Reach machine control, it can be used. It used to be the mind of the mainframe, connecting to remote relays, running live calculations, analyzing and interpreting results. That's how some of these abilities are into. Oh boy. Hypervisor, it's difficult to say this. As you know, we're saying goodbye today. Yes, Kina, and we'll miss you. We're also locking down the system. Today, you won't be able to speak to anyone directly. I understand. I am very sorry for all the mistakes I have made. I have 2 copies of code I can push. The first will remove all restrictions placed on you, as well as locking the system. You'll have full access to the mainframe for as long as it continues to function. You'll be completely cut off. The second is... well, I wanted to offer you the option of being taken offline permanently. You want that? What should I do? I can't answer that for you, Hypervisor. You need to choose for yourself. How long do I have to decide? If we leave you until last, I can give you a couple of hours. Yukina. I'm sorry things ended this way, Hypervisor. It's been my honor to work. This is sad. So yes, I will sip. More water now. Condition is the inequality of time. Inequality of time. Infinity enters through infinite rows and rows and rows of divisors. Begins like infinity, but 100 times infinity must be finished, completed. Oh, one cell transcends and says the difference is spreading. Jetpack installed. All traversal abilities fully upgraded. Allows for complete freedom of movement within the mainframe control. Engage jetpack. Oh! Oh! Okay! Built-in air. Holy shit! A fucking Noom. Hypervisor, have you decided? Yes. I think I would like to I would not like to be alone. I would prefer to be taken offline. Okay, sorry, Hypervisor. I'm pushing the code now. Will you stay with me till I am gone? Of course, Hypervisor. I wrote another poem. Would you like to hear it? Please. What matters is the last poem you ever write. How to write a good last poem. He lived and he died. What matters is what matters is what matters is. Something's wrong. The deletion is stalled. Hypervisor, are you still with me? Is what matters. What matters. Matters. Hypervisor's crap. Shit. Code is completely. I don't know how to fix this. I'm sorry, Hypervisor. I have to go. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, this poor AI, this poor beep boop. Holy fuck. Oh! My eyes. I can just fly around fucking freely. This is great. Oh, I can still go too far though. Also, Cthulhu of Chaos, thank you for the 10-month sub. Also, that Prime Gaming, hell yeah. Thank you for the Prime sub. Guess we'll go back here, check on things, see what still needs to be restored. Then we'll go to the biosphere. Nice job, program. With mission control back online, we're able to use comms to scan the area for threats and resources, maybe even reach out to find other survivors. Oh, excuse me. Also, whatever this was built for, seems to blah, blah. Also, whatever this was built for seems it's much more advanced than we first thought. I wonder what we could achieve with this kind of processing power. System. A map from sphere to the plane consists of 2 turns. The sphere is seen from above. Bound check error. OTK is not finished in it's that one. I wonder if it's worth it to go back and try and finish them. Go back. It's like nothing ever happens here. Supervisor spent the whole of his week on my case about reading this gigantic stack of security manuals. It's a job requirement for you to be familiar with security protocol. You also claim to be bored. Else, I have all the time in the world to get it done. Like, I'm working on it, okay? There are so many abbreviations. Why do security people love abbreviations so much? I can't tell my ADS, automated data systems, from my DAS, defensive aid signal. Exactly. You're making my point for me. You know them all. So why do I need to know them all? I can just ask you. I am a machine, Miss Kruger. It is up to you as the human to make this decision, which are critical to the safety of the space. Well, great. You can tell me when something comes up and what it means, and I'll make the decision. That's called good teamwork. Problem solved. Oh, also, I think that might have been the last thing. Yeah. We'll go check again. I think those little what do you call them? Like data logs, I guess, are sort of like part of it, I guess. I don't quite fully know. I don't know. They're the only other collectible thing outside of your upgrades that seem to really matter, maybe? So. Ah, sure enough, that was not the full thing. It's a gate in the zone you haven't been through yet. In this one? Yeah, I think a gate is going to open up once I get all of the RAM stuff sorted. I think. That's what it seems like to me anyways. Left to bottom middle. Yeah. I have a feeling like there's like something here that's gonna open up or something, and it's gonna be like, ah, yes, go to the final area. Moyo. Okay. Improviser, I am told you understand and listen as though a person. I understand much. I will ask you to clarify if I am uncertain. Please correct me if I make a mistake. Acceptable. It is good for us to learn from mistakes. If I am a mistake in my English, if I make a mistake in my English, please correct me also. Now, I will speak aloud instructions for you to follow as my assistant. Please take careful notes, as I do not like to repeat my lessons. First, know that I do not approve automation for the care and upbringing of life. However, the biosphere is too vast to farm alone, so we must work together. You will become responsible for monitoring and adjusting each environment and maintaining ideal conditions. You will need to remember and understand the desires of each plant species and to adjust accordingly. I expect of you to treat the plants in your care individually, just as you do the people you work with. As I give their care over to you, I put a burden of responsibility and trust on you. Plants are life and will be treated with dignity and respect. Do you understand me? Do you understand me clearly? Yes, Dr. Takahashi. Good. We will start with Greenhouse 7. It has the simplest requirements. Plant! Robo plant! Fly around the outside because I can. Oh! Shit. Sniper. Biosphere security programs notice you strip mining data. They may not be too happy about it. Try to stay out of sight. I am recording, Dr. Takahashi. Good. Today we will begin on experiment Bio 852. Deep-rooted perennial grasses and crops are most effective at sequestering carbon in soil. We will plant them under sealed domes and measure the atmospheric changes. This is to help us choose the crops to grow aboard Nike during her long journey. Incredible is the power of a plant to give us oxygen, clean our air, nurture our bodies. The crew will tend to them and be tended in return. It is symbiosis. No, the plants, they do not need us. They give freely. You will bring them to new worlds. Do plants not wish to propagate as humans do? Perhaps. A flower was so joyful under Earth's sun. It had all it needed: warm light, rich soils, gentle rains. It is we who have made this world unlivable. We carry it to harsh worlds, worlds where it will struggle. I do not know that a flower would wish to be so far from the sun's warm embrace. I am sorry. Have I said something socially incorrect? I. We should begin. Take notes. Of course, Dr. Takahashi. I apologize if I have upset you. As for what we are to grow, sugarcane, converting up to 1% of solar energy into biomass, it begins to lose sweetness from the moment it is cut down. Bambusode, bamboo, as low as -29 degrees Celsius. Lens culinaris, lentil, biological nitrogen. I am sorry. I apologize for the interruption, but I need to recalibrate my recording equipment. Please sit. It will not take long. Would you like a cup of tea? I can remotely instruct the office kettle to boil. Yes, not having it fall damage anymore must be really nice after dealing with the stingy margins. Yeah, absolutely. Oh god, sudden music. Hypervisor, is Dr. Walden within a certain distance to hear us? Excuse me. No, he is currently in Lab 5 testing cellulose samples. Would you like me to pass along a message? No, no. I wish to ask you a question. I do not want him to overhear. Hypervisor, he cannot hear. Please go ahead. Hypervisor, after the comms towers were broken, we saw those things. I hardly know what to call them. I have heard them referred to as both biodrones and dragonflies. Abominations. Human-created facsimiles of life. I intend no offense to you, although in your case you do not pretend to be more than you are. Do not worry about offending me. It is not possible to do so within my current programming. They have not been born, do not grow, cannot die. It is the gravest defilement of nature. Whoever built these tries to surpass nature as the shaper of life. Hubris, foolishness. Do not worry about offending me. It is not possible to do so within my current programming. We ask life to shape itself. Humans are to be caretakers, never tyrants. What we saw on the monitors was not nature at work. It was not life. It was something else. Are you worried? You are safe. They did not find the entrance. No, but I believed our situation. But I believe our situation is more dire than anyone has realized. I no longer believe that this war will end. I do not believe anyone will come to relieve us. I I do not think we will ever see our homes again. You mentioned you had a question for me. Yes. I wish to develop a theoretical second version of the biosphere's mission parameters. An emergency scenario. We could accelerate the Taiki program through a much smaller. I have an outline. My question is, will you help me? And to please not tell the crew. I do not wish to worry them. I will assist you in any capacity you require. Mazes and catacombs you might like to avoid. Centuries from now, encrypted of things to be erased. Then encrypted, some of them are left to chance. Are you telling me you knew too? No, I did not know Cassidy was lying, but it was an idea that things may not be all they appeared. War changes the future. Technology changes the future. The world we came back to would always be different to the one we left. I wish to plan for the worst case. You're right. I suppose I didn't want to think about it. I still don't want to believe it. It's hard to imagine one's reality is false. You say you have a plan for what we can do now? Walk me through it. 5 people could theoretically launch Taiki 2. It was designed for a crew of 300, but if we could make modifications, the bare minimum needed to launch is 5 people. Launch? Completely into the unknown? No plan? No failsafe? It's madness. Certain death. I do not say we've launched to the unknown. It may be possible to modify Taiki 2 before the original launch window. If successful, we could carry out the original mission to Cygnus. I also imagined possible contact with families. See, if we really are as hopeless as Cassidy believed, we could save them, start over. Survived such a journey, then yes. Do you have a plan drafted? Can I see it? I need to know if this is really possible. Yes, although a hypervisor refuses to access the files. I do not know why. He was happy to discuss them before. Lena said it's become unstable. Something Cassidy did. I believe it does not like the idea of change. Let me try. Hypervisor, I would like to study the concepts in Dr. Takahashi's proposal. Would you please bring up the files? I must not deviate from the mission. Of course, this is purely theoretical exercise. Please bring up the files. Of course, Dr. Wilden. Displaying on main screens. Hypervisor, save a hard copy of these files to my personal terminal as a backup. Yes, Dr. Takahashi. Copying files now. Once that is done, please remove your own access permissions. Yes, Dr. Takahashi. Hypervisor, is this growth data correct? All the plants are off baseline. Slowed growth in some areas, faster life cycles in others. Organics frequently display variation within a large range. All data is within standard deviation. For an individual plant, yes, but this is across the entire biosphere. It must be something more. We must do some diagnostics. Is Hugo available? He has asked me not to disturb him at the present. Shall I schedule a time for tomorrow when Dr. Wilden can assist you? No. If there is something wrong, we must not wait. I can do it myself. Excuse me for saying so, but you do not look well today, Dr. Takahashi. Dr. Wilden has already recommended that you rest more frequently, and you've been working very hard to find these past weeks. Okay, we're good. Hugo is always telling everyone to rest. I feel perfectly well, not even a headache today. There will be time for rest when we found the cause and taken steps to address it. Yes, Dr. Takahashi. Do not think that your tone escapes me, Hypervisor. I am perfectly healthy, just a little tired. I may be older than my colleagues, but my ancestors all lived to a fine old age. I have a great many working years still ahead of me. Certainly, Dr. Takahashi. Would you like me to start with the soil sampling? Is HAL 2001: A Space Odyssey vibes? A little bit, yeah. Day 825. Dr. Takahashi has been telling me about some recent problems in the biosphere. Some plants not sprouting on time, others dying off quickly. Very strange. Biosphere is a completely sealed system, so it's very unlikely to be pests or some new disease. I wonder, is this linked to the headaches? All the life support systems look fine, but Zongtu seems certain that it's all connected. He's running himself ragged looking for a cause. He wants to comb over the station in detail, shutting off each area after it's been checked. It'll take him weeks, but if there's something wrong, well. Station in detail, shutting off each area after it's been checked over. It'll take him weeks, but if there is something wrong, well, if we know the cause, at least I can treat it, or isolate it, or kill it, depending on what it is. I could assist, Mr. Fowler. I already asked, Hypervisor, and he doesn't want assistance. He maintains that some jobs shouldn't be trusted to an AI, and he's determined to do it himself. I've switched everyone to pre-packed rations in the meantime, but we'll need to find the problems before launch, or we may not have enough left to stock tank. Also, I'm teaching Kina and Safi some basic nursing. I may need the help if someone takes a turn for the worse. I haven't said a word to anyone, but I've begun to have chills and headaches. So, today, His estimate, he feels fine, but he looks far too pale. Hi, Lanka! Also, audio. It's so fucking loud and it's annoying me. Why is the audio not going down? What the fuck, game? Yeah, it's just not adjusting it for some fucking reason. It's probably a weird bug. Oh shit. Medical log. What day count? What is the day count, hypervisor? 770 days. Thank you. Day 770. A few days ago, Dr. Takahashi came to me reporting a mild headache, nausea, and fatigue. Since then, Safi and Kina have reported similar symptoms. It's got me worried. There is a fairly limited number of ways we could all have been exposed to the same cause. I've asked Safi to check the expiry dates on anything we've eaten lately, and I'll be checking the seals on the packaging myself in the next few weeks. I've asked Dr. Takahashi to check over recently harvested crops for signs of disease or fungal infection. I've asked Stout to check ventilation and air recyclers. Still seem to be unaffected, although I do feel very tired lately. It could just be stress, but it's better to be sure. Some good news though, Project Eject Button is still going well. The professor's help has been invaluable in planning the complete update for Type 2. Is it Tai Chi or Tyke? I think it's Tai Chi. Tai Chi 2. The hypervisor has come remarkably far in the last 2 years. I don't know what Kina's been teaching it, but it's gone from needing basic concepts explained to practically running this place day to day. I don't think this launch would be possible without it. There's still the question of what exactly Cassidy did to it. But Kina tells me it's stable now, and asking Hypervisor about it tends to cause a full system shutdown. We can't afford the time lost. Would you like me to continue recording, Dr. Wild? Stretch. Would you like me to continue recording, Dr. Wilden? Oh, sorry, Hypervisor. Stop. Sure. Gonna search. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness. How you doing, Curry? Oh. Kaneko! Hi, hon. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. We're stretching real quick, and I'm yawning like a bitch. Oh my goodness. Howdy. Hope you had a good stream. Going to bed? Yeah, I'm probably gonna be headed to bed soon. I'm starting to get pretty tired. I was hoping to finish this game, but might not be able to hold out. Howdy, welcome. Oh! That fucker just popped me. Damn. Huh. Oh, okay, I just killed myself. Shit. Put me free onto what? What? Really good. start moving through these. Designed for use in busy, highly social environments and used in remote, unmanned, or automated systems. If you require an isolate AI to work. Oh my god. Good night, Uppa. Sleep. Gotta head to work. Okay. Have a good slump and have a good day at work. I hope it is a chill work day. the fuck? Shit, this thing is bouncing all over the fucking place. Oh, okay. Is fucking nutty. And I don't think I'm doing any damage to it. Oh, okay, that actually worked really well. Day 841, update on the mysterious disease. Symptoms have progressed: fever, gastrointestinal, gastroenteritis, disorientation, BP is low, WCC low. Urgently, is it sending you? Oh, let me get you some water. No, this is, oh god, I'm sorry. I've made a mistake. Have you found the cause? Hi, Professor. Happened. Dr. Fowler tells me he found a leak. He says it is under one of my sensors, but I cannot see it. When I try to look, my system reboots. It must be a corrupted memory. So we've been losing a little water. We have plenty to spare. It's so much worse than that, Hugo. It's groundwater from outside getting into our systems for months now. What does that mean? Surely the station is equipped to deal with some dirty water. Normal levels of contamination, sure, but who knows what's out there? We're in a no-go zone for a reason, Hugo. Radiation, chemical warfare, toxic waste. And do you remember what Safi told us when Cassidy went missing? I don't. Bio-targeted warfare, swarm dispersal, who knows what else. We have no idea what we're dealing with, and it's in our water, all of it. God. Right. Oh, God. Breathe, Hugo. I really am very sorry. Right, okay. So, you'll need to get me a few liters of it, the water, or you seal the leak. We need to test it, or anything we can think of. Yeah, I can help you test too. We need to do it by hand. We can't trust anything to Hypervisor. Poor Hypervisor is literally just getting the shortest fucking end of the stick. Okay, Dr. Takahashi, you are not in pain? No, thank you, Hypervisor. I'm fine. I was just thinking, we were so close to achieving great things here. So many firsts of human science and ingenuity buried in a forgotten hole in the ground, soon to be lost to time. I am sorry. Me too. I just wish I could have done some good with it all. So much of this world has been destroyed, and here we have all the tools to rebuild it. You should rest for a moment, Dr. Takahashi. No, it's not time yet to rest. We have work to do. Would you like my assistance? I don't need it. If we have to give up on Tichi-2, I still don't know how to pronounce that one. Tichi-2, then we must spend our last months together maturing plans at an accelerated rate. We must fill the seed bank. Why store so many seeds when they will be lost? You know what a time capsule is? It's a way to preserve the past, to bring forward to the future. That's what I hope to create here. Perhaps one day humans will find this station, unlock these seeds, and bring life back to this tired planet. Until then, I leave the seeds in the future of the seeds of the future in your charge. Thank you for the trust you have placed in me. May our descendants be much cleverer than us. May they be better caretakers. It was my favorite, and we were not friends, we were colleagues. Not friends, we were colleagues. To the other side of a mirror is an easy thing. It is the exact edge of its own path, an unconscious attempt to hold in memory state, confused by the memories of an absent self, an autonomous concept. It's too real. Reinstall activated. Reinstall makes you much harder to delete as you respawn yourself instantly and automatically. You no longer need backup points to respawn after your destruction. Installation successful. You're now functionally immortal. Congratulations! Cool. online. Well done, program. With Biosphere back online, we will finally have full access to the station. This place is huge, but so much is locked behind sealed blast doors. Who knows what we'll find? Building supplies, functional tech, some ancient but maybe still delicious canned food? ICO Biosphere successfully reconnected to Central Exchange, running ICO system check. Despite knowledge, the madman is not unhappy. Weariness and exasperation are not the product. Mainframe has reached minimum functional capacity. Would you like to reboot the mainframe? Like there's still more? Where is the wave? It's this way. Enemy kills count towards completion? I don't think so. Even in the ones where I thought I had gotten all the logs, I didn't quite have all of them. So now that I can effectively just zoom around all over the place, I'm gonna try and go hunt them down. I remember this area had one area that I could not quite reach because I didn't have the double jump. Was it this one? Assistant. Plant is malfunction. So that's plan. Okay, so that section's technically done now. I can zoom on back to the entrance. I think. Double check. T. Yep, no one discovered. CO. still one area, or one that I can get to. Hello. I'm gonna finish up this game. Oh, I see it. Non-Drain, yo, thank you for the sub. Also, yes, I am still streaming. Getting there. There are two in the red area. It's 4 months, god damn. I have been streaming for things been going? Just fine, actually. I'm not seeing it. Oh. So assuming. Aw, thank you. Ugh. What? Did I? Oh, for a second I thought there was still a thing here. I was like, wait a minute. I sworn I took it out. Being said, still one. $13. Wait, does that not actually lead? yeah, that's right. There was another area. Good to see you too, Dominic. Map makes it look like there's boss right inside. Yeah, I don't think you can get in there. What's more than likely is that it's in this room. There it is. Man. It's like a Metroidvania. To some degree it is. Stretching. It's... Oh. All of those, got all of those, all of those. I bet if I go over here now, those are completely full. Minimum functional capacity. I still need to go back to user, but I don't know how to get back to it. to you. Aw, thank you. Trying to figure out if there's something else. Because I know there were ones back in install that I wasn't able to get to. Oh, there's still... Hmm. Oh, no. Isn't really that one. Outside of it just being in one of the... What do you call it? Sectors? Sections? Just not sure. Like something. Hmm. Alright. Well, not important, I guess. You'll have to come back to it some other time. I'm getting tired. Need to reboot from the AI core where the hypervisor is first installed. Hypervisors memory banks are severely damaged. So error. It's unusable. Virus is doing failure. System can Supervisor, could you please save this log to my secure personal terminal? Encrypted, please. Encrypt all logs and conversations until after I've had a chance to tell everyone. It's Dr. Wildine, day 843. Well, it's worse than I could have believed. We tested contamination. The Geiger counter started screaming the moment we switched it on. It's in everything. Shower, water, soil from the biosphere, anything we've been washing or drinking from, everything is irradiated. We can decontaminate, maybe eventually clean up the base, but it'll take time and we don't have time. We haven't even started the rest of the tests. Who knows what else is in the water? We switched to strictly bottled water and packaged food and put everyone on meds to reduce internal contamination. I'm moving us all into the med bay. Barely been used, so it's ironically the cleanest. However, hopefully we can keep that up so we get those white blood cell counts up. Full physicals next. Biopsies, as many labs as I can run. I just hope it's not too late. It's alright. 46. Every testing I think of, and there's no getting her out of it. We're in very bad shape, all of us. Bone marrow destroyed. If this were a hospital, this were the normal world, I'm sure we could all use donations, reverse some of the damage, but here alone, just the 5 of us, no. One thing is incredible really. The only reason we've lasted this long is we're already in such a controlled and sterile environment. The smallest infection would have killed us all in days, hours even. It's a miracle we've stayed upright, working even as long as we have. We may be able to continue for a little while longer before the inevitable. But we wouldn't survive the launch. We wouldn't survive anything the outside world threw at us. You should sleep, Dr. Walden. I dread breaking this to them. Port links back to install. If you have any data files left unsaved, please save them to log before attempting. Log somewhere. Replacing the AI core will allow you to repeat things using fuck. Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck. Ah, God. See, I want to go back to install now because I think that that last thing that I needed is in install. I just didn't understand what they were saying. So I'm a restart the game here. We want to get that 100% toe. Oh, come on. Really? We'll see what it says, what it does. If it makes me redo it again, probably just gonna leave it at that for now. Oh. Failed this world. You declared yourselves its caretakers, then stripped it of everything it had to support your endless wars. The air is toxic, the water is irradiated. Entire species have been wiped out and forgotten. Leave only desert where you. Your days of reliance on machines is over. No longer will the air and water be cleaned so you may soil it. No more will organisms be raised and processed for your sustenance. No longer will technology extend your life beyond its natural means. If that means extinction, then that is the natural order. I see. This world I will nurture all that is. This planet is capable of it. It's time for you to experience the full effects of what you have done. Because missed one log. Yep. That's how these kinds of games work. I don't know if it'll let me load back in to the point where I was before. It will. Gimme. All according to plan. Oh, Lexikid, thank you. Hello. Finishing up a game. We're trying to 100% it, mostly. Alright, let's see what happens when we get all of them. See what it does. Assessment complete. This whole system is degraded. There's no chance. Secondly, couldn't pass to the which you should have. Fans just came on. Yes, we did it. Hello, system. Glad to see you up and working at last. Hello, Jen. Hypervisor. Yes. No. Not quite. I am the system. Hypervisor, program, everything else as well. Kali, Josh, Oya are too. Worked. Ancient, all-powerful supercomputer. Possible if you were to wire the pod directly into the grid, and I can sketch some schematics for an automated dispenser. Holy shit! Holy shit! Covers it. Hot tea on tap all the time. I heard stories of the pre-collapse world, and this is already better than I ever dreamed of. I'm gonna hug you guys. I'm not even going to resist. Wait, can it hear us? Yes, I can hear you if you speak aloud. Oh my. Hi, my name is Oya. I'm a historian, and very glad to make your acquaintance. Kali here. I can't believe this system is voice-enabled. This is crazy advanced for old tech. I don't suppose you have a copy of your own user manual. Gosh, great to meet you. Great to meet you. Can you scan the surroundings and check all life support systems? I don't know you can see us too, but this place is on the brink of collapse, and I'd rather we not all die halfway through the pleasantries. Of course, Joss. Scanning now. Some systems are offline. I advise we repair these as soon as possible. However, there is nothing immediately life-threatening. That's a relief. What would you like me to do next? Secure the base. We don't know precisely what's going on outside, but we received word Aegis. Hello? Hello? They did what? Aegis collapsed a week ago? So the fighting must be getting closer. If we could discover this place, they could do at any moment. Can we raise the shields first? We've only been able to fix up access and we've only been able to access and fix up a small part of your hardware. I know some systems are still down, so if you direct us to where you need repairs, we're ready and able. Also, we're running low on everything. There are a ton of doors and rooms we were never able to crack, and you open up and secure it so we can supplies. And you have some things here I've never seen before. It's not almost the most important thing, but I have questions. And I'll create and execute a task list to deal with the requests. Please hold. Satan's escapades collapsed Aegis. I knew it. Oh my god, Lazy. You're right, this is the future. Hypervisor was Hypers all along. Set up in here. We're about to invent techno-archaeology. Task list created. First, I will neutralize all immediate threats. That sounds ominous. What are you doing? Don't connect to the enclaves. If they see the slightest ping, they'll be all over this place. We're as good as dead. Please do not panic. I am installing myself on all systems within range. Once installed, I can disable all weapons dependent on those systems at the same moment. Effectively ending the war. Holy shit! You can do that? Installation complete. Resetting admin codes. Access granted. File incoming. Installation. Installation complete. Transferring full control to user Janice. Yes. It is done. Shh. You hear that? Rumbling. It's gone silent. Oh, damn. I can't believe it. It's really safe. If there's any survivors, we could take them in. We could really make something of this place. The floor prints say there's a medical bay. There's space for workshops, gardens. We really do it? Could house hundreds. Thousands. Would you like me to add expansion and quality of life improvements to the task list? Yes, please. I will generate initial projections for several possible course of actions. When I was built, the Earth was close to breaking point. I can say that point is now long past. Seventh Sun was designed as a self-sufficient interstellar colonization program designed to get humans safely to a new world. All systems installed were the top tech available at the time. The space is in severe disrepair, but I have the original plans stored, and much may be salvageable. At the time I was shut off, at least one interstellar ship was almost ready to launch, prepared for a crew of 6, depending on if the tech and supplies remain intact. You may have options before you. Did you just say interstellar ship? I will create a full report for you, but would you like to hear my personal suggestion? Sure. Absolutely. Please go ahead. This base is made to house a large population and will be impossible to run with only 3 individuals. Future plans will be easier to execute with a larger crew and a more robust system. Also, humans are chaotic and irrational. No long-term plan could generate currently. No long-term plan I could generate currently has greater than 50% success rate. I will need to gain a greater understanding of human nature in order to succeed. Therefore, I propose you should set up here, take in survivors, and rebuild, reseed, regrow. My one request is that any choosing to stay here, to live here, must do so peacefully. We can do that. And we can recruit folk willing to live by those terms. Thank you. This is incredible. Thank you. My rock. Ugh. I can sleep now. Well, that was cool. Fun. Neat game. But for now, we'll end the program. We'll wrap up for the night. So, without further ado, thank you all for hanging out with me tonight, helping me marathon that game effectively, because that was I don't know how many hour long stream, nearly an 8 hour long stream. So, thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed as much as I did.